Leave Turkey. Alright. It's a thing. Feature deal. Second there, that's a future deal then. For $30. And that one's even bigger. Is there any extra special stuff in the store here? Valiant ones. With 1,200 units per town. So a week's worth of units. Don't know. 3%. I mean, this is a pretty bad chance of 5-star chance of like really hard, really large too. You can just get. Well, Valiants are mostly going to be 5 stars anyway. You can just buy an unlimited number of 5-star ones. Like for the same 1,200, I get 3 times as many. Wild. These are like discounted, probably. Ah. Because I imagine that's the only place to get them at the moment. Yeah, these are still the Battlecast ones, so the Statcast stuff. Just in there. Lame. How crap do I have so many of these? Time bottle up being in line. 10% T6, woohoo! Exciting. Another 10%. Huzzah. And this is, yeah, that was that. Weird. Let's take the buttocks. Because we can. I think what we want to do is start with the fantastic story with science champions. They're so like weird and obscure incursions. Woo. We need 20 more. 10 fights in daily with science specifically. That's just weird. This one's like a lot. Finishing blow with relic. And it's such like a small amount of points, like. Oh, because that's the relics thing. Never mind. Anyway, I think what we want to try is we'll do the fintech stuff, and then we do the mini crucible stuff. I'm starting too late to try and do the main crucible. We might try that tomorrow. So we'll do the fintech stuff. So we'll just do these in order. So we need Shuri, Ma, and Scorp. Shuri, Ma, yeah, Shuri, Ma, Scorpion. We can make that happen. It doesn't take any energy to do this, so we can just do it. And that'll be a lot of points towards yeah, because this is the relic thing. And this is like throwing me off because like how to get the points and all this stuff. I thought sure they'd like said like revives and just doing like fights was like but revives clearly has nothing to do with that, and it's just the fights. So with the fest points here, we're about to get a crap ton of points. Because that's 60,000 points doing all that. I think we could actually get to MODOK. If I claim the compensation and do all the stuff that's available, I think that gets us to MODOK. Can we get to MODOK? That would be great. I would also like we could get all that, and we could do another rank 4 as well. Bruh. That's exciting. That's exciting. So let's, alright, so Shuri, Ma, Scorpion. I would imagine we have everything we need to pull this off. Let's see, you still have the relic on you. Okay. So we're just gonna do these to start with. Go from there. So which order do we need to go? There's 4 attunements. Yeah, it's wild. Anyway, so path 1, does it just go left to right? What is considered path 1? Killmonger using Enmity Ma, and then Photon using Scorpion. Yeah, so that would be 1. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Okay. Be interesting. I don't think this will be awful. It should go fairly quickly because these aren't like crazy fights. They're just like the fights. So, and they're only rank 2 defenders, even not even rank 3. So yeah, it should go really quickly. Should being the opportune word. Should be easy and quick. Okay, thanks for the side step, bro. Doesn't cost any energy, we might restart this. That's right. This is the that node. Okay, yeah, we might restart this. It's the power gain on special one, or gaining a bar of power. Yeah. Okay, doesn't cost any energy, so it's totally fine. All right, let's try this again. I misunderstood the assignment. Totally fine. couldn't get the stupid special one off. It was annoying. Missed the bro. Gosh. It's not functioning great. But it's fine. Alright, these are the same notes. But when the defender expires. Yeah. Ugly. Yo, what's up, Nugget? Want to knock out the fintech quick thing for the points, which is a lot of points for what's relatively, like, so long as you have the champions, like, these are like kind of a non-issue, more or less. Although I kind of butchered that fight. Yeah, that was substantially easier. Yeah, I got started a little bit late, so I think we're probably gonna save like the main crucible for tomorrow. I still have to deal with arena and stuff a little bit, so probably have to wait. And I just got too late to start today, so we'll deal with some other stuff. We might look at the quests and just kind of all that jazz, but otherwise, yeah. Because there's no like even masteries or anything here, so like these fights are like not even how the fight would have been. Crazy. Let's see, we'll do rupture, so we have the poison, so we're not like constantly dying. And this is in fact indestructible. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Wow, I cannot see. Jeez. Yeah, that was a lot. I thought that fight was going to be substantially harder, and it just wasn't. don't know why this side, like, especially since it doesn't cost any energy, it doesn't really make sense that they made the map the way they did. Seems kind of pointless, but whatever. Alright, next, path 2 is long shot with Spider-Ham. So we need Spider-Ham, Absman, and Tigra for Kate Bishop. Yeah, this should go like uber fast. We got the Ham, Absman, and Tigra. Where's the 6-star Tigra? There she is. Alright, and then this one's same. It's these ones that have the different note on. No, they all have the same note on. Huh. Those. Anyway. Doesn't really matter. Spider-Ham claps, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, because 2 of them are Shuri. Or no, but like it should be specified to the path though, so it shouldn't clear 2. Like mine didn't. Yeah. Yeah, so it shouldn't clear 2 different ones, and I don't think mine did. Well, could have been bugged at first, who knows? As is kind of the way with new content, so. Yeah, but it should be like designated to the path, is what we're saying. Like, so it shouldn't have cleared 2, but it did in fact. That's so weird. So they just didn't encode it right, apparently. So it's fine. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Didn't get that timed quite right. Okay, come on. Good enough. Yeah. But if it's already cleared the objective, it means I can actually do a Tuma with a different fight if Shuri's already done the objective. I don't have to do Shuri on him again. I could use somebody that does the fight better. Full Nefaria, solid. I don't think it's like in general necessarily I want to always have in my deck, but there's definitely certain metas like I definitely would want them. There's just not like an ever versatile like champion that's good in all metas. Like certain champions are just in your deck no matter what. I don't think he fits that for me. Some people like have him, especially those that have like taken him to rank 4, high sig and stuff. But like, I mean, I like him, but I don't like him that much. All right, so then path 3. That one's also absorbing man. Okay, so I need Archangel and Doom. So like they both completed 2. That's so weird. The whole thing is whack, man. It's true. But I'd rather have Spider-Woman, Silk, even. So it's kind of the way it goes. Let's see, so I need Archangel. We'll go ahead and use them anyway, and then it was Doom. Yeah, it's like, it was weird, because like, yeah, it was like a ton of points. 60,000 points in total just for doing all of this. Doesn't cost any energy. So like, even if you mess up, like, you can just do it. Doesn't matter what star level you use, either, so it's like, I don't know. It really makes no sense that it's just all this many points, all at once. Like, I think if we do this, and the Crucible points, and claim the compensations, I think I'm pretty sure come on, bruh, like I'm trying to. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I think if I do all this, claim that, I think we can get MODOK. I think we can get 7-star MODOK. I think that gives us enough points to make it that far. We'll have to double check, but I think we can make it. Is there more points in BGs? Or yeah, no, there is more points in BGs. Duh. Yeah, so like for sure, like if I did any BGs, like that would make it. Yeah. Yeah, 285 is MODOK, but doing this is 60,000. And I've got like at least 35,000 in the stash to claim. Plus the mini crucible, I think that gets me there. This is a terrible matchup. Like, why would you want to do this with two? I think what we're gonna do, just because this is such an awful matchup, we're gonna get him close to dead with Absorbing Man because he's on the team. And then just finish it with two. This is a crappy matchup for Doom. Bruh. Alright, I really need you to. Thank you. That's good enough. I want to accidentally kill him. But yeah, Modok would be cool. Bam. I think Abdo said like that might start like Friday or something. So. Yeah, because why would everything start all at once? You know, that would only make sense. Alright, last but not least. So it's Shuri, which we don't need to worry about. Absman again. So we can just do Absman, Doom with Spider-Ham. So we need Spider-Ham and Absman. I believe that's the 20th. That one starts, yeah, next week. So. It was like the ultimate attunement counter. I feel like Jugs could do it pretty good. Yep. Knew that was gonna be nice. Jugs is a monster. It's so stupid. I meant to check that too, and then I forgot. Whatever, doesn't matter. Didn't even have to throw special. Get wrecked. But yeah, with all that reset, like we could actually do another rank 4. If we do that and got to Modok, because that would give us the catalyst, and we could buy the one we're missing. And then there's also the rank 4, so that's 2. Just right there. But again, I think we hold off on the rank 4s until we can bruh. You jerk. I'm really glad that it didn't wind up killing me. Yeah, until the Titan rolls over, and we could maybe rank 4 one of the new pulls from the Titan, I think, ideally. This doesn't give anything for, like, exploring it, right? Yeah, I think so. Nah, it didn't give me anything for exploration. Oh, I guess maybe it just doesn't show up there, but it still gives it to you. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So a total of 70,000. So it's even more points than I was thinking. So yeah, we're definitely would be able to get with the compensations we can make it. All right, Black Widow's casting shadows mini chapter of the mini crucible quest. Okay, so let's look at the mini crucible and see how this functions. How long is this? Like, would this actually take? Quest bosses. It is like 2 stars, right? So how long is it actually? Is it like kind of a long quest? Side quest selector. All right, we can do that. Okay. So it's kind of long for the side quest, but I don't know. There are only like 3 stars. I don't think this is like a big deal, particularly. So we can just use basically whatever we want. Use Spider Ham there. He's unawakened, so it doesn't matter. Basically, any good science will be good there. These are like full heals, right, on here. Whoa! What the heck just happened? So interesting. So it is going to take a bit of time. I don't know like how big the health pools are. I don't know why the game just like totally crashed on me. Okay, well that's reloading. I'm gonna throw the jacket on. raining? It is raining out. What the heck? It's raining, guys. It's getting all the wets out. And I'm using the wrong cable for this. Hold on a second. That's my bad. Whoops. All right. Mini crucible. Yeah, I feel like this is one of like the longer taking side quests. If you have to go through that many fights, of the like boss kind of fight, even with 2 stars. But all right, so first fight, we want a science. Honestly, shoot, we could photon it. Actually, screw it. No, we'll use torch on the other. We'll use torch on Ma. Yeah, use torch on Ma. We'll do this with ham. We like ham. Ham is tasty. These should go pretty quick. 9,000 is nothing. If we just get like full regens too. Wait, why does... Weird. I didn't realize the Saga boost thing was... But he's not a Saga attacker, like it's still bugged and being applied to everybody. I don't know. Wild. Alright, so somebody that's good for that. We could do it with... Do it with a lot of different champions. But I think we do it with Captain Marvel. Because we can. Does the nodes even matter? I don't think it does, really. So that's not going to take too long. These fights are going to go very quick. And I don't think, because there's also like fewer nodes. These like aren't even all of the nodes that were normally on the boss. So like, I think it's fine. Let's throw Viv at it, because Viv's fun. I don't know. What the heck. Just like take whoever we want. None of them can require relics, because 2 stars can't have relics on them. Rain's like seriously coming down now. Bruh. Get out of my face. Barely a minute. If that, like, at least that one's, even though it's paired terribly as that went, like, was like stupidly fast. So let's see. We can just like take the class advantage every time. Oh, I didn't realize there was another chest there. Okay. So, really not that bad of a quest then. It's like, it's very fast. I don't even know, I didn't even notice any nodes on that fight. Be nice if the thing loaded for me. Let's see, this one we can do with... You know what, we can use Storm. We can still parry. I want it to give me the... Is it not gonna like let me give me the selector? How many are there? There's 3 on the quest. Actually, a good bit of Mysterium. There's like a proper amount of Mysterium for the week, which I approve of. I appreciate. Very. Crit! Holy crap! That was gorgeous. Yeah, these fights, kind of a joke. Now, if you didn't have like a bunch of 2 stars ranked up, which I have all of them ranked up, except for the Doom bots that we just got, I don't have all those maxed out yet, but for the most part, like, it's just, if you got them, you don't really have to worry about this. And we get the full regen too, so that was easy. Let's see, let's go ahead and get, where is, should we warlock it or Omega Sentinel it? That's Omega Sentinel. I like Omega Sentinel for this fight. Again, like, it's so inconsequential. Like, I don't even have to worry about the nodes on them. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're all going to be good, because we'll need a lot, I mean, across this. This is going to be one of the slower ones. Well, I mean, we cancel out the healing, I guess, so it shouldn't be that slow. fights are jokes, man. Like, I don't know. I thought there's nothing of substance to these whatsoever. Which for the side quest, like, is great. Like, that doesn't, like, so this is actually, like, I'm actually liking this side quest. What is the, yeah, I know. What was the champion? Yeah, it was you. Okay. We can photon over. But I guess with 50, like, it would be, because like you don't really need anything in particular for these. He's like slightly more annoying. Hulk Link. Screw it. What the heck? Yeah. It survived. Jeez. That music didn't, though. Stupid. Jeez. What is wrong? You have a download. And we have our upload. So what's wrong? I don't get it. I don't get it. Making this take substantially longer than it ought to just because the stupid game won't play. Full download. Proper upload. Why is it disconnecting me? Don't get it. It is doing something. It's just like, it's like, no stream for you. Like, that's lovely. Wild. Wild. Insane. yeah, these fights just don't matter, which is great. So it does make it kind of long, and there's just a lot of fights to do, but it's like, it's simple. Not a clean fight. Dude, it's like so obnoxious that it's like my music isn't even staying on. It's just like, I don't know, it might have something to do with like, the fact that it's kind of stormy out right now, but like, this is atrocious, man. Straight garbage. Beautiful. Yeah, especially with recoils on, these fights shoot like uber quick. Uber. Let's see. What would be a solid mystic? Nico, sure. We haven't played with her ever, so let's use Nico. Up immune. Immunity to poison. See what happens. We just like spam special. Is it knocked down again? Yes, it is. I feel like that buff immunity is like not lasting near as long as it should. How do I reapply it? Why do they have like no duration on it? Reapplied with the special too. That was weird. It was really weird. Let's see. Omega Red. Because Omega Red can do Omega Red things. Even though it doesn't scale like particularly well as like a 2-star. Not for punching up, but I don't know. It has good damage. Whoops. Well, we're not restarting, so it's just... It's fine. There we go. Rain. It might be the rain. I don't know. Like, it's dumb though. It's really bad today. So it's 1.5 T6. I think that's cool. It's like my selector has a selector in it. Tier 4, nice, and some Titan, cool. Solid. We take that. Science for Modok. Yeah, I have some science, but it's not a bad idea. We'll take one skill. Science. And take a cosmic. So you can actually look what the quest, or I don't know. Yeah, this one's got that. I don't know. That's weird. Wait, the final boss, I can do a full team? Hold on. I'm confused, because it's just the one fight, right? I'm very confused, because I thought it was like... And there's no extra nodes on it. It's just the... I'm very confused. But I can use 3 stars, so... Alright, definitely using you. Cyclops, honestly, probably could clap it. I wanted to try Gentle. Let's try Cyclops. Dazzler, probably also do some pretty good clapping. And I know Kitty does really good. And there's a lot of synergies, so... The redwood, yeah, been a minute. I wanted to try Gentle in this fight, though, so... Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this fight. Because, it's been a long time since I've done it. Oh, right, I have to knock her into it. That's my fault. I forgot. That's my fault. We're like so tanky in this fight though, man. Good enough. Yeah, it's mini crucible. That was a longer fight than I was expecting, ish. But gentle does in fact work, so it was I got started a little late to do like the actual crucible. I still got arena and stuff to do as well, so I'll save that for tomorrow. We did the fintechs stuff. Which gives us like actually a lot of these to get up and claim. So how many more points do we need? We're at 36. We need 85. That'd be yeah, and we could like get some of the science from that. So let's go ahead and take the emote. Get our Thig Stone. We're capped on those, so it's whatever. So we can take like all the science we need for that. Yeah. So this one should be fun. Beautiful place to start. Yeah. So these are like completely non-issue fights. These should be the same, right? Or the okay. Well, these have all the, and we should be able to hold. Because that'll be 13. Yeah, we can hold maxing that out. So we'll just take class advantage basically every time, and it just doesn't really matter. Just go for it. So we might actually be a little bit short, but like one of them needs to be claimed like right now anyway. Yeah, because one of them's right there. That's 10. So, bam. Partial comp. Unless there's BGs, we could do the BGs. That's quite a bit of points. Throw it. Throw it. Still don't know how they broke having the Saga boost apply to everyone again. Kind of dumb. I'll go time, I guess. Whatever. It's like it's the same like fights, but like they're also not the same fights. Which I think is fine. Like this is actually like kind of a fun quest, being able to use 2 stars. Like I actually really like this for the side quest. I like the setup. It's a little bit long because it's a lot of fights, but the fights themselves are like a good length, so I think it's fine. So we need mutants. Let's sunspot it. So it takes very little thought. Like I don't have to look at the nodes at all because they just don't matter. For any of these bosses, they're made slightly easier than the original fights as well. I messed it up. Alright, let's just knock it down. Notes matter. Not in here they haven't. Not in here they don't. Not in the slide. What was the Alright, Domino. Do I have a Prowler? Prowler 2-star? No, but sure he is, so we can sure it. Actually, that would be kind of slow, I think. Let's Guardian it. Bahamut, dude, Bahamut's super easy. It's one fight, you get to bring in 5 different options. Like, I already know who I want to use, like who I can do it with. Like, I'm not even having to do the full cycle. Whoa. Come on. Bruh, can you, thank you. Didn't even have to throw a special. Did my light just flicker? Did you guys see that? I'm like forgetting to take it. Yeah, it's okay. So, mutants, ideally a double immune, so it can actually parry. Which would mean you, which is fine. I'm gonna use, like, for the actual Crucible, I'm gonna use Deathless King Groot. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Got a ton of survivability, like, we'll shrug off debuffs. Super easy. Is someone in there with me? Yeah. For reals. Let's vivid. Solid. Tip's cool. Shit's Bardigrad. Let's see. I keep forgetting to look at who was like actually there. Intercept or knockdown? Probably knockdown. It's usually knockdown. Yep. Beautiful. Where is our Hulkling? Nice. Yeah, I didn't even worry about the relic thing. Like, you don't need them for the boss. Like I honestly didn't even think about it. I was like, would have like certainly helped, but it's like it's definitely not a necessary thing. Slap a mystic on there. You're a mystic. I need to burn some refills. Oh shoot. Apparently the nodes might have kind of mattered on that one, but it not really. But not actually really. Alright, skill. Crit monkey, sure. These fights are taking anywhere from like that 11 seconds to like still under a minute. Like even some of the longer ones are still been under a minute. Crazy. Just all the like the swapping is adding most of the time, not like the fights. But I'm having a good time with this side quest. This is actually one of the better side quests we've had. Like, this is better to me than poker. Just 30 energy and the whole thing is done for 2 weeks worth, you know. Alright, do we need a mutant? Need a mutant. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I mean less than that because the fights are taking like a fraction of the time. It might take like a total of 15 minutes, but not because like the fights take a minute each. They go quick, you know, it's 20 seconds. Yeah, I guess I should have saved. Is Gallon a 2-star? Box works though. Totally fine. Boxes might be slightly on the slower side for this site, but we'll see. Kind of depends on how hard he's gonna hit. Never mind, still sub 20. Or 25, sub 30. Alright, she can sometimes be a pain in the butt, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think we long shot it, just because long shot really claps that, where's long shot at? There he is. There he is. Get to special 2, just dead. Literally just dead. Yeah, fight's not bad. This one was yeah, we can just do it this way. She shuts her down, so. I know, yeah, this is fun. Like, I'm enjoying this. This to me is better than the poker. Poker was like not near as engaging as this. Definitely not as satisfying. So yeah, that was great. It was a good side quest. The rewards seem, I mean, it's the side quest. It's Mysterium rewards, but like it's set up properly. Like this one gives me a bunch of 7-star shards. So I'd say we're doing good. And some Titan, and it's half of another one, so. Yeah. I'm getting low on these. Ah, Bahamut. Let's go. So this one is King Groot, but also what else can we try that might just like crush it? What that like scales really well. I have a weird feeling about like Torch. Maybe like doing something solid. I don't know. Better Woman, no. Cool Obsidian might do something, so we'll give him a shot. Black Cat, maybe. Class advantage. What other like class advantage might be cool? Honestly, quite possibly Zemo. I could see Zemo like doing stuff. Let's do it. Do it. Alright, I want to try a Torch first. Yeah, there's a whole heck of a lot of it. Alright, see if we can remember how to do this fight. Now, I'm not expecting a solo on here, but I know King Groot can finish it, so that is a non-issue. So I want to like see just like who all might function. Crap, I need a special. Honestly, because of the untouchable, this actually makes this fight substantially easier too. Yeah. Me. Taking too much damage. I want to Zemo this sucker. Yeah, it would take a while. For sure. Apparently I did need to still dex it first. Okay, hold on a second. How do I... Okay, I gotta heavy attack or parry it. Okay. That's where I'm going around. Like... I missed the bear. Dang it. Why'd you have to back away right there? Come on. Of course, it was an orange one, too. Suck. We're still doing, like, damage to him. Why is it orange again? You dick! Or no, now that I... Okay, I'm in a different phase now. Now I have to special it, I think, right? Again. How do I get rid of it this time? I parried it though that last time. I'm very confused. What am I missing? There we go. That was wild. And then yeah, so like, because you have to get the cleanse, and then we gotta figure it out. It was a longer fight, but like, yeah, the bleed did its thing. So Zemo also really good for this fight. If you didn't know, it's a Zemo-able fight. What's up, Kevin Steele, though? Yeah, so that gives me all of those points. Alright. Now, if we can do all these, we can get another 7-star. So, incursions, 10 fights. 10 fights in a story with science. Daily with science. and then just 10 fights in incursion, and then Fantastic Four in any game mode. So we can do incursions and the Fantastic Four set. Alright, what are some of our Fantastic Force options here? Thing's solid, but it doesn't ramp fast enough, so. What the heck, we'll take him anyway, and... But we got it, so fine. We need 10 fights, which is a few rooms. And then the first hit, yada yada. Defense cap, cascade, oh, keep it going too. I like keep it going too much, man. Keep going's fantastic. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll just do this. Yeah, the Saga though, the Saga definitely made that substantially easier. It'll give you so much leeway in bruh. It's fine. Try and just knock this out real fast. Getting the 7-star shards. So we can open up a 7. We can work with that. I can work with that. That's 2 fights. Four fights. Should we try fighting new Modok and see how that goes? Now we got class advantage there, let's see. Daily buff potency, but each buff per buff. Do per buff. Be salad. Salad. Get it going. We do have the new arenas also starting tomorrow too, so we'll have to like really be on top of it. Make sure the crucible can get done, and I have new arenas too, so we'll knock it out. Get her knocked out. While as we can. As in like today, or like when did I first start playing? It's very different questions. It's been 9 years. 9 years ago I started playing. Although I did have a break in a few years ago. About a year and a half after it came out. Yeah. It's probably a good like time for it, because like if I had tried downloading and playing it for the first like couple months of it being a game, like I probably wouldn't have gotten into it. This is very different. So like I came in because there was a lot of stuff that didn't exist. I just, especially not spending anything, like progression would have been like uber slow, but hard to do much of anything. So I feel like I came in at a pretty good time. We'll take it. Ooh, crit rates. Yes, please. Yes, please. Bruh, why would you do that? We still hit really hard though. It's a good game. As flawed as it is, it's you know, it keeps me going. Keeps me engaged enough that I want to like keep going. So Fame is like so cracked for incursions with the right setup. Like if you can get Cascade, buffed up, and you know, a couple other good ones. It adds up. Really nicely like. let's see, that's been 6, right? Yo, what's up, Devo? You gotten into the crucible yet yourself? I just knocked out some of the other stuff, the side quest and FinTech. Thank for the points real quick. BG's masteries, depends on like if you want to like kind of tailor it to like certain metas, like and that have like certain champs in them will occasionally like benefit from having like specifically tailored masteries, like deep wounds, coagulate, you know, and stuff like that. But yeah, I did all the side quest stuff. But I generally don't mess with the masteries. I keep them kind of like static. I don't want to like keep tweaking the masteries and spending units on some seasons for it, you know. It's not expensive, but, you know, just rather not. But I run max MD, which sometimes not necessary in certain metas. But I like having it on for Mystic Defenders and try and keep it, you know, fairly balanced so that I can just kind of leave it, you know. Everything I need. Come on. Come on. Tenacity, how dare you? Works for me. So yeah, but yeah, there's certain. Can't revive. Ugh. That's pretty close. You know, you might have to wait. You know, do a little arena to get the units for a revive real quick. Yeah, like no, I haven't done the main crucible yet. I've just been working on the side quests. I got a late start today, so. I mean, that could maybe just come down to like who you're using, what matchups and stuff, and the rank disparities. Not necessarily the champions, or like the masters, rather. Oh, hashtag Fantastic Four. I was thinking Fantastic Force, so like the Saga champion was Fantastic Four. Never mind, I done messed that up. I do have a thing on the team though, and he is Fantastic Four, so we can do that. That's my bad. Yeah, Arena, Junior. Arena is the place to get units at. I mean, depending on how much trouble the whole map itself caused, you know, it might potentially be worth, unless you've already dumped a bunch of revives in it. Meaning, like, it took you a bunch to get to the point where you're at. Might be worth just waiting anyway, but... But otherwise, yeah, Arena. But a revive is, you know, 40 units, so. Huzzah! Alright, so we need daily quest with science and story quest with science. But unfortunately, they are separate, so I can't do them both at the same time. Yeah, that's a lot. The collector's a pain in the butt, that's for darn sure. It's not at all surprising. He's still a sucky fight. Let's see. Should I do it that way or? How many of these do I have? We got plenty of those, I think. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do this for the... Yeah, I'm all caught up in the game. Except for this what just came out, but yeah. Come on, Adam of it. Alright, let's go. This way it'll take care of a couple of our problems. We have basically every champion, give or take. Just a matter of what rarity they are. Yeah, we have 100 and... What was the count? 150-ish 7 stars? We're only missing a handful of 6 stars. An even smaller handful of 5 stars, I think. And apart from exclusives, I should have every single 4-star. Solvark? No. Do not have him. Yeah, I don't have the idols because, except for the one they gave for free, I don't have Lumitrix or Solvark. Because the only really realistic way to get him is via spending. Technically, I could get the 6-star version, but I don't really have much use for him, so probably get him as a 6-star from the store or whatever eventually. But it's kind of fun. What's up, Abab? He does look uber dope, though. Finished the Crucible? Nice. How was it? How long do you think it took you? Because I'm like estimating it'll probably take like upwards of maybe like 4 hours. At least like 3 hours probably. Upwards of maybe like 4 to do it in its entirety. Anti-Venom and Sabretooth. Anti-Venom's definitely solid. Sabretooth's probably one of the worst ones in there. Yeah, around 4 hours. That's kind of what I was kind of thinking, to be honest. It's a long quest. With how late I got started today, I was like, I'd rather just get some of the other stuff knocked out and then deal with the Crucible tomorrow. As far as like difficulty goes, I don't imagine like, I mean, I'm not gonna care too much about souls. Like obviously we'll try and get them. I was initially thinking like the realm event was gonna like get points for like revives and stuff because that's what it sounded like. I'm almost positive like Command Mike said something about like revives counting towards it or giving points for it or something like kind of like the Necropolis thing did. But that's not it at all, so. Jack, Bastion, dupe on Dazzler. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna have any to open. I'm just gonna hold on to the Titans until the crystal changes myself. Just because it'll up the odds substantially of me getting something useful. And or new. Even if less useful. Some of these are gonna be like really hard to do. Like intentionally. Finishing that many fights with a relic, like relics are usually like extending the combo to like do that. There's very hard to like actually get finishing fights with the relic itself. Do that 50 and 45 times you have to do that. Finishing blow with a relic 45 times in 3 weeks. Like that's a lot. You literally have to do it intentionally. Like that almost never happens that happens. Yeah, I mean, he is pretty cool, but really realistic because how he functions, there's not really any good reason to not have him be a 7-star because he's only good realistically for long form stuff. And now that, you know, if they wanted to make another like Necropolis style map, I mean, it's really hard to make him not work for that sort of thing. Because to shut him down, they'd have to make a lot of other champions, you know, be hard to use. So, I guess them maybe not wanting to make him a 7-star just because of that, you know, but sort of the thing. Kind of just do be like that. I don't think me getting hit in the face gives me relic charge, does it? My favorite champ, Spider Ham. Oh, it does give me charge. Shoot, I'm gonna do this because he literally can't kill me. So. My relic. Hey, 1 down, 44 to go. That took 30 seconds. Ella, similarly, like she has such a high potential damage output that is like insane. Of course, I'm pretty sure we have like a 3-star relic on him, so that would have gone like faster if it wasn't a 3-star. Shoot. It'd be very hard to like purposely do all those for those points. I thought there was gonna be more like potentially like free of the Statcast relics, like that we could potentially get for like the event. They gave us 1 5-star one, and you can buy 5-star ones indefinitely. You can buy as many as you want if you have the units at like 40 a pop. Which honestly not like terrible, but like because there's just so many, it seems insane. 2 7-star? Dang. That's crazy. That is insane. I think some of the top alliances, like AQ alliances, are gonna like really push the ranked rewards and like try and get those top spots to get the relic prestige, basically. So like the top like 10 spots are gonna be like super expensive. Alright, story with science, that's fine. Yeah, this whole thing, because it's alliance based and not like individually based, like these top 10 spots are going to be literally insane from like the top AQ alliances, like pushing these scores. It's going to be insane. Six stones plus 5s. 1 to 2 for 7-star. And the catalyst for a 7-star rank up, none of them exist. Not a single one of the 3 different kinds of you need exist at all. But they'll be getting that rank up. And then these are, what the heck are these ones? Okay, there's just more Thronebreaker crystal ones. They can awaken a 7-star one, so like it's gonna affect prestige. Plus, people will want these things. So the top 10, they get 3 more of each. Rebirth 7-star selector. So like you can select 3, I guess. But so the top 10 are getting a bunch of those. top 10% even gets any for that. And then I didn't actually look. Is that like in the store already? Yeah, the rebirth thing. Rebirth token. So you only get one rebirth selector if you're in the top 10. As a 7-star. You only get one. Like what good is 5,000 shards? Or for 7, yeah. I mean, I would do that over a 6-star of any of these because I have them all. Which means it seems like the top 10 alliances will be able to get up to 3, the 2 crystals from this crucible, and then a selector from those. It's like, how else are you gonna get these champions? Like, is there gonna be any other way to get some of these champions? Because there's, like, I don't know. People want these champions. Well, it's alliance based, so it's like if you need the whole alliance participating. So it would be the top 10 alliances. So that would be 150 people getting, or sorry, 300 people, 10 alliances, 300 people getting those things. Like ideally, if we could be in the top 10% of alliances, which I doubt, just for just because of the 6-star relic sig stones, like that would be a huge prestige bump for me, because like my relics are low prestige, so being able to just dump a bunch into that would be quite useful. What I'm not sure though of is if it would make more sense to throw 100 into like my highest, and it depends on the way they scale, or like spreading out 20, giving 26 each to my top like 5, or giving all 100 to like the top 1. Like, what would be a bigger difference? Probably giving all 100 to a single champ would probably do more than spreading it, but just because they're usually kind of exponential a little bit. An unduped 7-star is that high? Dude, that's insane. So Unawakened, just a rank 1 7-star, is higher than any of my rank 3s. 6 stars. That's crazy. And it's such a low percentage chance. Like, I could buy the 10 crystals with a 3% chance each. For 1,200 units. The chances are, like, I wouldn't get a 7-star out of that. Can't believe you got 2 out of 5. That's insane. Filthy. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine so with 2 7-stars. Each being over 1,800. Crazy, dude. My relic prestige is like, what is my relic prestige at? I think it's like 14 something. No, 1533. So I would get a sizable bump though. from some 7 stars. Wild, dude. Alright, we gotta do 10 story fights with science specifically. Like, this is so dumb. You also got a 7-star one? Jeez. So yeah, like, if that being the case, like, that's even a bigger, like, jump than I would have expected. Because the catalyst, like, the materials don't exist to take a relic to max 6, like a 6-star one to max rank. So like but it does seem like you can only buy upwards of the 10 because it's limited to just those 10. So like the top prestige alliances that where like the relics are like the difference between ranks and AQ, that's like down to RNG, because like if you happen to get them in that alliance or not, that's crazy. Now if you could like buy an unlimited amount, which I'm glad you can't, also like people would be spending so much money just because of the AQ. That's wild. From getting all the pings? Do we finally have like know what the stupid ping things are for? The Fantastic Four thingies, bobbers. Oh. Well, this will get me all of them. .2 Storm Boss. Huh. We gotta burn another bit of energy anyway, so. That's crazy though. Because there's gonna be a lot of people that buy all the max of 10 Valiants and don't get a 7-star relic. And then, you know, people like Abo only open half of them and get 2. You know. It's crazy. Actually wild. We're probably getting a useless 7-star from doing all these 7-star shards, but hey. Yeah. I mean, the 6-star ones, like, aren't going to up your prestige, unless they're, like, just higher prestige than what's currently available in the Battlecast ones. But even then, that would require, like, a substantial SIG level in those. But with an over 80% chance of only getting the lowest rarity, like, it just feels like crap. Especially when they're 3 times the cost of, like, you could just buy an unlimited number of the 5-star ones. Wild. Wild. I feel like it took way longer than it should have to do 3 fights. And just 1 5-star. That is insanely lucky. Statistically, 4 of the 5 should have been 5-star. Because that's 80%. You have no idea how stupid that luck is. On a 10 pop, statistically, realistically, 8 of them should be 5-star, and you might get two 6-stars out of but realistically, most people probably wound up with like either all 10 5-stars or 9 and 1 6-star. Some people will get a 7-star, most people won't. For reals, dude. For reals. My loading, like, between stuff is like... To do 3 fights of like 1-hit fights, like it felt like that took like 5 minutes. Ridiculous. It's like taking 30 seconds for the fight to even start. And then it's 1 hit and they're dead. But like trying to give me the end screen and move on, like it's taking longer than the just instant the fight goes. Stupid. You say stupid. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would take a while though. Why do you have to do it 45 times is crazy. It is better with like a 6-star relic though on the champion. As far as like we'll get power faster. It'll take forever for him to like actually kill my champion. I feel like I'm taking more damage just from the net negative of not giving the willpower than I am like getting hit in the face. The finishing fights with the relic. That's wild. Actually, these are all 5-star relics. Actually, you have a 6-star relic on you. You will should charge a little bit faster. Me down, ouch. Yeah, the objective for the stupid points for the event. Need somebody to remind me I'm made of. How many hits is it gonna take getting hit in the face to like actually charge the relic? Like, too many. Like 30. 30 hits, give or take. My gosh. Yeah, it's I can't tell if it's still raining. It's but it was like raining earlier. Yeah, that was just like parry. Now I'm I killed him without doing anything. Oh. Well, that was lame. We'll just leave it to Photon. It's fine. I did not even think about that being a thing that could happen. That was dumb. If it was like doing that 5 times an objective, and you do like a total of 15 times, like whatever. But like doing it 15 times each, 30 times, 45 times in total, like it's not like a normal thing to finish fights with Relic. It really isn't. Five-star still charges fairly quickly. It's lame. That makes it take forever. It'll get done, but you know, it's rather obnoxious. Like honestly, it hits hard enough. I could probably just like just let him make the Relic hit the block would probably kill them. We got one more to do for the objective. If I'm doing this for the story finishes, like I'm just letting this be like the bonus doing it with the Relic. Honestly, by the end of the 3 weeks, I'll have totally like forgotten about finishing fights with Relics. It's a little obnoxious. Because like it would basically almost never happen on accident. Hour and a half to use the energy refill. Do this again. So it's what, like 5-ish, maybe 6 fights out of 45 done with Relic? So many. Too many. And even in this way, like it takes 30 seconds to pull it off. So if I wanted to just like do, if fights would even load. I mean, just doing this for the full 45, it would take me like an hour. And a good bit of energy. Beautiful. Alright, that is 10 fights, so we are done. Alright, and that should finish up this thing, but I need to spend some Mysterion to claim it. So I need to spend, yeah, I can spend like the 15,000, that's fine. So we'll do this. We'll just max this out. That's probably like excess. Like we probably have too many of them bought now, but like what's whatever. Whoops. Yeah, claim that. That gives us this stupid thingy. Federum ping. Is that gonna like tell me what the pings are for now? Maybe. We have them all. BI, BV, MM, UB. That makes no sense. Like I don't understand. Yeah, because that's still that one. Well, that's only 4. Well, let's restart the game and see if something happens. I don't know. I have a message too. Hold on a second. Hmm. One forty. Yeah, dude, load times have been trash, dude. No, I haven't bought any of the new relic stuff. What's up, AB? But we will probably need to get some morty because it's just water and it's almost empty. So it's empty. So we, I guess while it's loading, we might as well get some more tea actually. So I'll be right back. I mean, now it's loaded, but we'll see what that is in a second. We want. Okay. See the battle round pings. Battle round ping finalized. Striking anomalies. Everything follow or sees. It's online. Mission. Pick up bread unsliced. Garlic fresh. Penne pasta tubes. Add to the previous grocery task. Ruby. So this is battle round ping at number 5. A ping from somewhere in the battle round boss. I don't know. Super weird. Rather obscure. Do we have to restart the game again, or? Stormbot. I know, but like, I want to like, how do you? BI. BV. MM. UV. Like, is this supposed to mean something though? Like, how are you supposed to like figure this out? Let's restart again. BV, Blood and Venom. MM is Metamorphosis. UV is Underground Blade. Okay. And the last one being the boss. Okay. Profile picture, an extra research grant, and then the 7-star hero class crystal selector. Ooh. Figure out what class we want to get. Ooh. Ooh, that's juicy. So B. What is in BI? BV is Blood and Venom. BI. Back issues. So BI, back issues. BV, Blood and Venom. Metamorphosis. Underground Blade. Yeah, that never would have like thought of any of those like that. Yeah, I could do it on classic, so it would be easier. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do it on classic. Shoot. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, because it doesn't specify that it needs to not be classic. It's just the boss on it. Which means we should be able to just take a straight shot up through the middle there and be totally fine. It's the stupid, and we can use this as more like dealing with the stupid relic too, which is cool, I guess. Yeah, it's the stupid battle room pings finally making sense. Takes having them all, and then so BI, back issues, blood and venom, being that specific quest. I will have to look through to see what class we want to take, though. Basically, use the relic, get smacks. Basically. Seems like the best way to do it to me. Come on. Just hit me in the face! It is obnoxious how many times do you have to do that to do all these. That's 7 now. Out of 45 in total. It's too many. It's too dang many. Like, there should have been like 15 total, like 5 per thing, just because it's not like a normal thing to do. Like, it's so like out of the way to like try and do it. Like, it's worse than like, oh, just like finish a fight with like a special 1 or 2 or medium, a light, a heavy, you know. Something that's like a lot simpler to like do on purpose, or even on accident. I don't know yet. I want to like take a look at who I have and the possibilities. Let's see, because it would be a basic. So look at the basic pool. Wish there was a way for me to sort this by like who all is in it. Wouldn't mind science, because there's still some good science dupes I could get. Mutant could get me like a dust dupe would be mystic for Kushala. Tech, what could tech get me? Let's see, Mystic, probably not. We have like, I mean, apart from like Kushala, like all of them are awakened. Mutants. Really, the only one would be like, would basically be Dust and Mutant. Skill. Probably not skill. Tech. I'm missing. Dupe on Penny. I do finally have a Penny. Really interesting. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check like in my actual list maybe. Science is still like I'm missing Eye Hulk, Hulk dupe, Silk dupe. Science would be solid. Or like Mystic maybe for like trying to get the Kushala dupe. But yeah. Yeah, that's wild. I'll have to double check in game the classes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, she already pretty much destroys with special 2s. I mean, you still have to go do at least one SP1, SP2. But yeah. For sures. Alright, we'll let that give me the 5 seconds because it's about to take over. Energy. So yeah, well, I'll have to double check like who all we got and who needs duping and stuff, and like how many, all the numbers and stuff. That is true. She might be a slight, well, not like actually that much, because like you intercept, you get the Fury, you get rid of her shield faster. But I guess it depends on who you have to use. I mean, I probably won't be running her. You have to finish up the pings. You have to finish up the Future Foundation stuff. And then I had to restart the game like 2 times in a row. Well, like once to get the last ping, and then once again for it to like trigger that I had all of them. Yeah, it's finishing the other objectives. Ambush, yeah. Sometimes it's like taking a beating all quests and you still only lost like 10% of your health. Yeah. Come on, hit me in the face. So I preliminarily, it might have to be either science or might have like the most options in it. Because Mystic, I think it's only Kushala. And then Tech, it like there's certain ones that would be like nice. Penny Dupe, Iron Man, I actually wouldn't mind. I don't have him. Sig's on Prowler. Sig's on Guardian wouldn't be awful. So I'll just have to see like how many like potential options. Just go with like what has like the highest chance maybe of being nice. Potential for new useful dupes, etc. We do have a basic 7-star to open before we have to worry about the that as well, though. So we'll open the basic, check our 7 stars, class by class, and go from there. Didn't actually double check how much health she had. Should still be just like a single one-shot, right? Yeah. Hallelujah. Yeah. Right. Which one of these can I bring in science to? Can I bring in science into this one? No, this one's mystic. Whatever, doesn't really matter. But yeah, all the quests done. Alright, so let's open up our 7. Double check who we got. Oh, so these are a thing now with the, okay, in there, the Statcast. We can also open up this thing now. We're only missing 1 Battlecast relic. We're missing Gamora. I mean, that's prestige. We said my relic prestige was what, like 1533 or something before? She's one of my rank 3s, so, and that puts her up to 80. Sheesh. So that put me up like what, 11 points? We're at 1544. We'll take it. Alright, see what we got. I mean, we'll take that. Korg likes the SIGs, so we'll take that. Puts him up 120. I respect that. I will take that. Alright, so let's see, class by class, what we got. So science, it's Hulk, Silk, Spots, Dupes, and I-Hulk that we could get out of it. And Sandman would be new as well. So pretty low odds. Photon, SIGs, whatever. Anybody else SIGs just don't matter. Thing would max out, but again, that doesn't really matter that much. So that's, I don't know, 4 out of more than 20 that could be useful. Skill. Yeah, we're not taking skill. That is not a thing. All right. So here it would be gentle still in the featured. So dust we could get. Professor X, Colossus, all dupes. And then Iceman and Striper in the basic right now, right? So I don't think we take Mutant either. The odds are just not awesome on getting anything particularly useful. I mean, Domino or Onslaught SIGs we would take, but I mean, it's not like particularly crazy. Venom would be great dupe. Looks like I think it'd be basically about it. Then it'd be Gore, Adam Warlock, new, dupes on like Odin, Venom Pool, Null. That'll be okay, and Venom. Chances of anything decent though, pretty dang low here. So probably not this. So we're still leaning like science at the moment. Tech, you get Guardian Sigs, Shocker Sigs, Prowler Sigs, Warlock Sigs. You could dupe Penny. We could get Iron Man. So Iron Man would be the only one new now. So we have basically everybody. So it would be just Awakening Penny or like useful Sigs. That's actually pretty low too. And then Mystic I think is actually pretty low as well. Enchantress dupe, Kushala dupe, Destroyer dupe, I guess. Hood dupe. Hood and Diablo dupe would be solid. But we have all of the Mystics in the basic. There's none in the basic that we could pull. So there's no new, it only come down to like, there's only really one useful Sigs, which would be Kindred. And then like certain first time awakenings. Yeah, long shot dupe would be potential if I held on to it for him to be added. And even Rintra, if I held on till after the Titan got added. It would definitely be between Science or Mystic. Science is tough, and we're already wanting to deal with getting Spider-Woman, so I really don't want to take any specific class. There's obviously champions I want, but like no one class is like. I think we take Mystic and just hold on to it for the chance of getting Longshot dupe, honestly. Yeah, and MODOK. Yeah, I think we take Mystic and hold on to it for the time being. Diablo dupe would be nice too. Hood dupe would be huge. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. So we'll take Mystic and just hold on to it for the time being. Which sucks a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Clincher solo objective tier. Yeah. Yeah. It takes a lot of points too to like even. It's a lot of tier 4 basic. Jeez, hold on. Five-star relic Sigs, some Statcast. I might have to just buy some relics just to like be able to really participate in here. The Valiant one would be 30 apiece. I mean, that'll be 300 points. 300 points for 1,200 units. Like, that's really bad. If I just wanted the points, like, I could spend 1,200 units and get double that many points. Getting 600 points for 1,200 units. It would only give me 5-star relics, but It's terrible, dude. The event sucks. It's not a good event. Like, I don't want to be spending like a bunch of units just for relics that like aren't really gonna do me that much good. Don't really love it. Yeah, so we're at 250, so we need... Yeah, we need like the 35,000 more. We've already claimed one of the 20, so we only got like 25,000 more. Yeah, we gotta do some, I gotta do some BGs. For some points. Alright, is it gonna make me choose the class right now? Or is it just a selector crystal? Yeah, no, I got selector right now. So yeah, we'll take the Mystic and just hold on to it for now. Dang. Wild. This will be points towards it for doing it. Because those are points towards the crucible event, right? Not the relic event. Yeah, because those are... Yeah. And these are... The, sole objective tier thing is the other one. Wild! Alright, let's do a few BGs, get a few extra points. I gotta run an AQ too. Gotta run. Run the AQ. Yeah, long shot dupe would be solid. So be good. Get up to Modak, be nice. Skadoosh. So yeah, I'll hold on to it until probably Rintra even gets added as well, just so there's a chance of even getting him duped. Just up the chances of something I would be okay with in there. I don't love it though. I really don't. Oh, Bubba. shabby. Ugh. Bruh. Little tiny bits of lag, man, and it's like totally ruins any and all things good. Nice. Rising, I jump, if I am alive, for the light, well in my mind. Like Abdo's running some BGs himself. Thank you for ruining that for me. That's great. Junior is back. Well, welcome back. Ugh. It should go pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna just chilling at rank 1. That she is. Honestly, kind of wishing I'd done her over Black Panther. Black Panther was cool, but like, eh. Effective. Section 3 is open. The way has been paved clear. Took a second for that to kind of come out. All right, let's try and get their objective, like BG objectives done. If and we cans. This is a really dope, like, load screen with like the black hole behind Solvarg and everything. Sick. It's dope. Alright. Deck is still made. I need to spend some trophy tokens before I can even actually claim all that. Probably just spend some trophy tokens first, actually. Let's go ahead and take these. Because we can. We'll take 6 stones because we can. Take. Might be worth like just like taking some of the lower relic alloys just to do some other star level rank ups or something. Just for points in the event, maybe. Could do that. I could do that. I can do it. It's a thing I could do. Wait, did the season start? Are we in the season now? We are not. When does the next season start? Not for another week. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, so our node, Saga, Inexorable, Power Snack, yada yada. Deck. Yada yada. Don't really care. Doesn't matter. Let's just play 3 matches and see what happens. So if we can go 3 for 3, or even we should be able to go 3 for 3, but I did not say Siri in the slightest. There it goes. Well, I don't have enough energy without another refill for 4 matches, so 4 for 4. Let's see. That's a rank 4 Venom. Unawakened. But, interesting. So we're gonna get rid of you, because we just don't like you. We'll get rid of you, and we'll get rid of that. Everybody else, totally fine. It's fine. Let's see, who got banned? Yeah, that's pretty expected. Pretty expected. Be hard to punch that up a little bit, especially with the inexorable. Just a little bit, I think. What you gonna do, huh? Huh? I mean, that's definitely a thing you can do. Dust. I can work with that. See how it goes. See how she goes. Well, that doesn't work. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Good thing his fight just doesn't work. It's a very good thing his fight doesn't work. Then he's gonna time out. That's atrocious. Versus a 6-star, man. It was also like really slow too, actually. Like only one of those hits on the special one crit, and it did like the majority of the damage. Yeah, he's just gonna like heal so much from the debuff. Like constantly dexing, keeping that debuff on him, like he's just gonna heal from it. Constantly. I think we just win. Call it a day. Yeah, that's... I don't know what people's thought processes are on some of their... Like, the victory track is just weird, man. It really is. Bro. Dude. The frequency with which I get parried doing that is like absurd. Ugh. Fights are taking like way longer than I would think they were taking too, because of the stupid power game. One down. Ouch. Alright, let's get rid of you. You're fine. It's like dinky tiny decks, man. Like this dude should just quit out this fight. Like 100 million billion%. No idea. Only banned one rank 4. That's crazy. Getting a 5-star for defense. Man, that's crazy. Crazy. Well, she is a dick with the extra power gain, like trying to deal with her shenanigans. Like, it's really obnoxious. I don't love it. Like, I actively dislike it, in fact. Like, it's really bad. Take all dual threat champions, you know. We'll be sorted. Let's see, it's not champion ability, so yeah, you would do better, I think. Yeah, it's just a bad draft. It's a bad deck for like just size difference. I don't think it really would matter what champs he took. Like, it's not gonna work out. He's gonna just die. Like, it does so quickly from just how small his health pool is. Bro, freaking lag, dude. Such lagness. Whoops. I messed that up. That was like way slow though. You let the night come rescue me. It's a winding road. He doesn't have anything for Serpent either, so he's lost. Like, he can't do that fight. And that was like his one like proper counter to Yelena too, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Bruh. Bruh. It's like the worst this fight's ever gone for me. The next roll is like annoying. Yeah. Dude, none of those fights went good, man. Not only next roll is like it locks them in place, but it also gives them increased combat power rate as part of like what an next roll does. That's like the potency of an next roll is its increased combat power. It's really bad. A lot of the times. Slows you down even more. Grody. Grody. That, and realistically, until I get to like Vibranium, like I'm not having even matchups either, so it's like, you have a rank 4, but your deck is rocking a lot of 6-star. Yeah, just quit out, that's fine. Like, works for me, thank you. Like, that's what I got. See if we get the 4 for 4. Probably. If we get another quit out of it, it's fine. Yeah, like, dude, just quit out, please. Like, that's just not. Yeah, thank you. 4 quit. Yeah, it's like 2 quit there on me. Like, that's whatever. So let's see. Is the thing showing properly now with the for the placements? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Pepe, they just gave him 1,000. Okay. So then Barrow. Wait. No, that's not right. Barrow wasn't in the top 3. What? Is this still like broken? What the heck? I'm confused. Legacy showing 9th. He was like 17th. I'm very confused. Barrow was 3rd? He was 2? Okay, never mind. Legacy was not top 10 though. Like I'm not sure what's up with that. People were saying like, well, he was like 17th or something. Yeah, this is global. Like, that's the only list there is. Like, this shows everybody. And Pepe wasn't in first. It was Steel. I mean, if that was the case, Barrow wouldn't be on here because he's not going. Like, he's not eligible in his first country. Like, if that was the case, like, he wouldn't. So, like, Steel should be on the top because he came in first. So, I have no idea. Because it was Steel, then it was like... No, Pepe didn't come in first. Andy was up there. I don't remember exactly, but... Either way, like, it's still messed up. But it is going lower. And then 93 people get... Like, it's so weird. It's, like, so... kind of arbitrary. I don't know. It's whatever. None of my prerogatives is... Right, well, it takes care of, like, all of that stuff going on. I need to finish more points in here, so... So you want... Steel got banned? What? That doesn't make sense, I didn't think. Whatever. It's not where I place. That's between all them and Kabam. Like, it doesn't particularly affect me because that's not where I play at, so. But still, like, it's just a little bit wild. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I think I remember some, like, he was like had previous ban or something in his record or something like that, but a recent one, and I thought it was like had been like a while ago or something, but I don't know. Again, it doesn't really matter that much. Good douche. Dunno. Yeah, I don't think arcade's necessarily like a trap, because you can just not ever block fights from them, and then you don't have to worry about the inexorable. So, right. Yeah, Sinister works great for arcades. If you were not familiar. Well, like but he's not eligible. Like his country is still not like an eligible region, and he's already said like he wasn't gonna go. He said that on like the YouTube, he's like made that post on YouTube that he wouldn't go. So if that's like a current like list, Barrow or like Legacy is already almost in the top 8. And if Barrow's not going, that automatically puts him in the top 8. If he just gets the same amount of points again, like he's going, like he'll qualify. If that list is actually 100% accurate, which is crazy. Barely being like C4 to like almost being eligible just from one season. Like it's very likely he'll just do like the same thing. Maybe like if he places top 8, like he's going. Like that's like guarantees him the spot. Okay, that's big time. I still don't think he's gonna go though, even if he's like technically eligible now. But I'm pretty sure he's said like even if he could go, he wouldn't. But you know, it's possible maybe he changed his mind, but like I don't know. Crap. But I don't know what like would have changed that like Georgia would now be eligible. If they had discussions because of how many times he's just won seasons, like, and we know where he's from, like, hey, like, let's work it out, or you know, because a lot of the times it's it's like a whole geopolitical nonsense is like kind of how it sets up, and with different laws and regulations and stuff, it just kind of happens. I have a weakness on me. I didn't get touched. Come at me, bro. Oh well. Getting late again though. Ugh. Probably try and take it easier. Make it work. Yeah, I play him quite a bit. I match him fairly often. for a little bit longer. It is quite late, and I need to like throw some food in the air fryer. Oh yeah. What's the ping? Do you have them all? Did you get the message and get the objective? If you have the objective now, then you can do the objective, which the ping leads you to based on the little clues, which is the back issues, Blood and Venom, second quest, second chapter, second quest, Storm Boss, which you can do on either difficulty. So it's easier just to do it on normal because like all it checks is that it's that fight, not the difficulty. And then that's it. But I'm holding on to the crystal I got from the objective for the time being. Probably hold on to it till the Titan changes. Once Longshot and Rinshra earn that crystal for the dupes, potential dupes there, that's kind of what I want to do. It's what they want to do. So, I'll be holding on to it for the next month. Yay! Huzzah. Slightly problematic because like we're gonna be going for like Nico in the feature, or like the Titan too, so it's like, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. But Crucible will be just like a one and done at least. Apparently the way they've done it and adding the extra chapter, it looks like at some point they'll do that with all of Act 8, or they'll do it with Act 9 or something, I don't know, and then an Act 10, or maybe they'll like the retroactively like add like Act 6 or something, I don't know. Because it shows like yet to be added, like, and maybe that's just like a holdover from the way they set up the quest. They're never actually going to add that, but I don't know. Who knows? He did. Because it also even shows like just that quest not having like a thing there either, so it's like, I don't know, kind of arbitrary. That's usually how they show like unknown total chapter and act completions for like the the story stuff. But oh well. Ho de vel. The load times though, man, there's straight garbage. Actually tragic. Bruh. Like, in me, like, evade trying to do that, like, it was too far away, and then he threw the special before I could do it. Crazy. Throw it. Let's go. Trigger them evades. Ugh. That was effective. That was effective. We'll take it. Give me all the points. Wish I could like had an idea of how many points I might need for the stupid 6-star. Man. Plus we want Jean. We want Jean real bad too. We just want like so many of the new champions like ranked up and everything. Oh yeah, I forgot like I can like you can't fail my parries, which is nice. I forgot. I mean, that was mostly effective, I would say. Doing 2, no. I'll once we get the realm points, that gives me a second one, and then I can buy a third from Radiance, and then Crucible will have the rank 4 gem entirely. So I could do 2 more by the time the Titan changes over. I will be able to do 2 more. But I don't currently have the catalyst for it. The T7 at least. I have everything else I would need. Yeah, but I could do that to at least 1. That does take a lot of basics though, yeah. Unfortunately. He's a lot. You right. But yeah, I've got a surplus of T6 and T3 right now. Which again, like, I could supplement with Radiance, so. And battle trophy tokens as well. So, they are in surplus at the moment. Could you not do that? Jeez. Like, you failed the stun, and I still just, like, got slapped. Like, how dare. I kind of would like this dude rank for it, too. I like Red Skull. I would definitely rank for him. He'd be worth it. Yeah, they cost way too many catalysts though, man. Yeah, mana catalyst is way too dang high. Turns out, sure, he's pretty good for that matchup. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's do it this way. What's weird about Cyclops is he has like the same like buff that Serpent has, but you can dex Cyclops' specials, but not Serpent's. So like I don't know what's up with that. What's up with that? It's like the same whatever buff called that prevents like the evade, the true focus, yeah. The same buff. But it doesn't work the same way. Like, you can still dex. I thought that was like a thing of the buff itself and not like a specific ability in the kit while that buff was a thing. I don't know. I need to come on. Yeah, champions. I'm just double checking the way it reads. Where is Nervent? There he is. Cold Force, channeling, yeah, on specials. Yeah, so it's they ignore, evade, and miss. So that's what the True Focus does. It's just specifically to Serpent that while it's active, they can't be avoided with Dex. Okay, yeah. So it's evade and miss counter, but specifically with Serpent, it also prevents Dexterity. So there you have it. Because it's not inherent to the buff, it's inherent to the champion. And that's how it do be like that. Look at that, we're gonna go all class disadvantage. This is great. Yeah, I mean, even just doing rank 1 to rank 3 feels expensive. Because, like, I could do several, but it takes, like, you do that twice. You do 2 champions to rank 3, which isn't even the max rank, and bam, you're out of a full inventory of catalysts in 2 champions. Ouchie. Well, that hurts. That hurts big time. Don't keep punching. And stun. Thank you. No. Ooh. Oh, we lived. That could have easily killed me. We very much so probably should have died. But we lived! By some miracle. Messed up. Done messed that up. Unduped Nefaria, unduped Modok. Modok, I think, will really need the dupe, because that's what allows his auto block to parry. Nefaria is fine unduped, but his dupe is what allows him to be like the Serpent, or not, be like Scorpion and get the healing for staying topped up and healthy in fights. So, which is most notable in like when there's regen involved, because just the willpower, if he's not like high sig, like you're not really gonna see much healing. So, honestly, I don't know that I would, because I don't think I'm going to use Nefaria at all this season. Modok I could see being like a pain in the butt because of the having to deal with the auto block. Like once I get him, like I will definitely rank him up and use him for this season. But I can also awaken him, so yay me. So advantage me there, but Yeah. That's tough. I do like Nefaria, I really do. It's just, I find him generally a little bit slow for a lot of BG fights, and I don't love using him for that reason. Like I can finish high health, but like if it takes the full, if you time out, like it's a 45k score, and 45k is not a good score. So, like he is perfectly safe for like a serpent fight. Like you're losing that matchup if you're trying to do it with him, even punching down, you know. So. So he's not doing matchups like that. You know, depending on the meta and or like what your opponent has to deal with, like that can be good enough, you know, just staying healthy and, you know, getting the fight down at some point and getting, you know, a 45, 46, 47k maybe. If your opponent like is going to take more damage or whatever. But in a nuke meta, where nukes are just going to nuke extra hard, it's not really going to speed him up that much. I don't think I'd bother. There's definitely better sciences. Like I said, MODOK will need the dupe, so. Moded Ak. Where is he at? Bruh, can you like not do that for me? That'd be great. So it gives him increased ability accuracy on his personal debuffs. While the force field is active when he's attacked. While the force field is active, he removes all stun effects on himself. And personal auto blocks are considered well-timed blocks. That, okay, never mind. That change I think might make him slightly easier. I was thinking, I didn't realize that had that clause in there as well. I need to test something real quick. I need to test Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler will be solid. Is your Nightcrawler duped? Like if he has a decent sig, then he's like, yeah, he'll definitely. If not, like I would almost, I think, probably rather use a maxed out 6-star version offensively. Obviously, the 7-star at rank 3 would be better defensively, but offensively, I think if you don't have like a good sig, the 6-star maxed out could potentially be substantially better. I need to check something. So if we do science, 6-star, I need a single hit heavy champion. I need to test something. Use like a 4-star here. Let's see, a single hit heavy champion. Somebody like Ultron for whatever instance, whatever. There's normally a single hit heavy is like bad, so like if you do this, yeah, it's just gonna get rid of it and you get auto blocked, yada yada. And normally a single hit heavy is bad because while he's stunned, if you like just do that one knockdown. But yeah, okay, so now, so they did change it to like making you can actually get rid of that shield with just any heavy, anybody that can heavy. Ooh. Buried it, but yeah. Still slow things down though, for sure. Still be a slowdown. You have to make sure you do just like if he has the shield parry, you have to have him. I think you might be able to heavy counter him. Maybe you might have to be slightly careful. Not that careful. So he's heavy counterable. But easy to deal with. Special. Got to make sure you're keeping an eye on when that thing cools down. Really depends on who you're gonna have, and the meta. I think it'd be interesting. I think he's pretty cool though. I like using him actually, so I think I'd still want to rank him up. But I think that actually makes him easier than I was thinking. But if you mess it up, well, you're getting parried. So I think that trade-off, that it actually parries, and that they've made it easier to actually get rid of the shield. Which actually, I'm wondering, how does that read? How did it used to read? I don't remember. It starts on cooldown if you're using a skill, so yay. It used to be such that it didn't trigger the auto block. From an intercept. I'm curious if that still is the case. Like, can you still intercept him without it triggering? Dang. But triggering it also. Come on. No, okay, so you can't intercept them anymore either. Like if that times out poorly, you are just royally screwed. Cool. Dazzler dash. Does she have a specific mechanic that prevents like her from being stunned? You can have a quick look see. I don't know if I have a small enough Dazzler to test it. I don't know if we have a small enough Dazzler to test this with. Is she a 2-star? Do we have a 2-star Dazzler? No, we definitely have the 3-star, but at maxed out, like, that might be too strong to like properly test. What we should be able to do is right, what we want to do is, there we go. Nope. It stuns you. So that's no go. That's a no-go. But now we know. I think we go to like 20 mil, and that should probably do us fine. Probably. He's nullifying me, so that's like just bad, isn't it? It's a bad matchup. Alright, we'll do it this way. Yeah, hers is passive though, right? So if you're running max limber, the passive should last longer than the debuff. I believe it should function that way. But otherwise, yeah, no, that's a no bueno. Modok in general like isn't like super hard to fight. Like you just have to be paying attention to the shield, and then you can deal with it because the specials are easy. You can dex both specials easily enough. They're both specials are punishable, which, but depending on the timing of the shield, like you won't punish it. So, but that's how that goes. Ooh, fast reflexes on that one. Hit him with the unstoppable, and we still got the dex. Get wrecked. So, and also because like her special animations are kind of long, it could be potentially tricky to like line things up properly with her specials. Like you'd have to like get rid of the shield and then like immediately come on. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. He like it literally always does that. He never like lets me stun him. Cause he'll do one or two even, which you still can't do. And then immediately goes into heavy. It's always one heavy, two heavy. He never likes to do that second light. And on the odd chance he sometimes does, it's very easy to miss the parry. You know, a lot of champions love to just like throw entire combos into your block. He almost never does. Like if any champion's gonna do it, because you have to and like even Onslaught will throw full combos in your block. And he has the same, like the first two hits are non-contact. But the difference with him is you don't still want to parry him. Because you don't want the daunted. But Zola, who you might actually want to parry so you can knock down with a heavy, doesn't let you. It's like, thanks. Love you. So annoying. And the spacing for most champions is you can't double dex and heavy counter. And if you only single dex, most champions get hit in the face. So obnoxious. I hate it so much. I really don't like fighting. There's certain like quote unquote hard defenders that are like fun to fight. He is not one of them. Onslaught, I enjoy fighting Onslaught. Serpent, depending on who I'm using, like he's fine enough to fight. As long as the fight doesn't go like too terribly long, because then he like still kind of ramps up on you. Dark Phoenix, don't like fighting Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix can die. Crap. Fine. Ugh. Yelena. I actually like fighting Yelena. She's fun to fight. It's very punishing. But, like, it's just, you can fight her with virtually anybody, technically. It's just you fight in a particular way. Whereas, you know, Serpent, you cannot just fight Serpent with literally anybody. And that's like the big difference, where Serpent is generally just kind of sucky. Zola, can't really fight with just anybody. You can, but you also can't, just because the you know, trying to get him knocked down. If you can parry non-contacts, golden. But otherwise, good luck. Guten Lag. Oh, I meant to check on that and I forgot. Give me a second after this one. Give me just a second. I meant to double check something. Let's see. Because I know that. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right, and we can work with this. That's gonna take a second. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some pizza rolls in the paper. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Winding down, I go ahead and threw the pizza rolls in the air fryer, so we'll kind of go a few rounds while we wait on those, and then that'll be that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So, and then I'll get some 6 stars in there, get a few more points, and I will definitely be hitting 20 now. Should be good. Should get me the 6 star, I would hope. Be a little bit bummed if I don't, because be a bummer. I feel like most people probably already have them as a 6 star. And those that don't, if they have them as a 7 star, probably don't care enough to like do the arena for them. Like I am. Because I'm weird like that. We do it for the collection. Ooh, I haven't done Elsa versus Foch. I used to love this matchup. I haven't done it in forever. Activated too slow. I wanted it to eat the Fury. Threw it too slow. He's a bummer. Oh, thanks for... I hate that mastery. Thanks so much. It's a terrible mastery. Unfazed is garbage. Hate it. I hate it. Crappy mastery. It's gonna take a lot more matches though to even hit that. It'd be like at least 20 more matches to do like what I want. It was like still a ways away. Gross. Why did I do that? This is a terrible idea. What the heck? Gross. We need a lot of points, but these fights are gonna take so dang long. Oh, gross. Gross. This fight actually won't be as terrible, probably. What? Why did my attack whiff? Why is it whiffing? The first hit is connecting. Bro. So dumb. Garbage. Well, the air fryer did ding, so we'll finish these up and then I'll go ahead and call it there. Get wrecked! I knew I went too early on that. Pulled the max sig. That wouldn't be photon, is it? Either way, like it sucks, but of course, pull the one that's actually already max. Yeah. Lovely. It's just great, you know. I think this will be probably the last run of yeah, that'll give me some good points. I'm gonna go ahead and call that there though. So I'll call that. My stuff's done, so we'll do that. Abido is still going. I don't know how much longer he's gonna go, but he's got doing BGs. See how far he makes it. He has been going for 2 hours. He might go for a little bit longer. So, but we'll go ahead and land ourselves over there. If you want to watch some more BGZs for the season, and we will try and do Crucible tomorrow. Give myself some good sleep and chilled. We'll try and get into the Crucible tomorrow, because we didn't land today, but we took care of a lot of other stuff out of the way, so hopefully Crucible we can just kind of smash that out and go from there. But have yourselves a great night, and we'll catch you all around. Peace.